Wee! What's up, Kawa? We're back. And we continue on. So I kind of did some exploring by off stream. Yeah, just explored all this so we didn't have to do it on stream. I found the bounties that we have to do. One's over here. Another one's over here. Nothing really over here. Just some random monsters. Yeah. Oh, and we have to do one here. So we'll go after the bees first. It was just some tigers, some plants, some random encounters, and then the chests and treasures were just, you know, materials for crafting. So I kind of just saved it overall, saved us some time. So we're gonna go straight to the battles or the bounties. We'll do all the C grades, then B, then we'll go for the A. I didn't get that item over there because I'll activate the battle here, so we got some B's to face. Hopefully your day was good, Koha. Anything planned for this weekend? This weekend's just like relaxing. So there's like 6 of them, so I don't know how this will go. Maybe they're just tougher than usual.
They don't look happy.
Since they're all together right now. Okay, that kind of hurt. Yeah, I can't even bring them down to my level. Oh, I could do this. Maybe if I... Two of them are done. Yeah, they're done. Not too bad.
Peace at last.
Okay.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
It's just a big land area, so nothing really out of the ordinary. So Probably saved us an hour of stream by just doing that. Just exploring on my own time. Go this way, but I'll collect that item first. Oh yeah. I just like to get stuff, like, you know, moved on a little bit. But if it's just like exploring, really, I'll save some time. Yeah, there's just, you know, monsters on the way here. I think these items are spawned. There's like a time limit of when these items are spawned, or if they respawn when you leave the area. And so we have another bounty over here.
Straight home now.
We're gonna open up with bringing them all together. All of them are gone. Oh. More? Okay. Oh, that's not ready. A few more seconds. Okay, here we go. Okay.
And then there was one.
This should have the same pattern.
Too slow.
Nope.
Nice try.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Another one down. Is there anything here I couldn't really explore this since he was there. Yeah, I did a lot of saving. Oh. Oh, we could go up there, okay. Right? Oh, we can, okay. There has to be something up there then. Yeah, well, hopefully your weekend, or your day was good, Koha. Hopefully you have, what was it, hopefully if you have a relaxing or a fun weekend, depending on what you have scheduled or planned. Nothing. Okay, there is something here. No, I gotcha. Nice.
Run like the wind.
Oh yeah, you said that. Yeah, you said you did say that. You have the going away party. That's right. That's right. And now we got to go to the jaw. Got a bounty there, and then we got one more. Or maybe these items spawn every time I like quit the game. Cause I know for sure before like I logged off, I got all the items. No, that's understandable. I mean, like, usually weekends are the time I could do, like, a longer stream, so. I mean, we can. But I think it's true, though. Because these items... Oh, I got a potion. You know what? That's enough healing. I think I could take this guy out without... too much. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, I think if I turn off the game and then log back in, the items will be there. I think that's a safe theory. But the items are not really good, it's just crafting materials, so. Oh, I think that's the...
You deserve a rest.
That's a bounty right there. Crafting his life. I know in the beginning of the game, I was able to, like, you need a lot of crafting materials, but now, like, at least in this point of the game, it seems like crafting comes like every so often now, so. We'll see, that's the bounty right there, for sure. Okay, I think we have enough. Let's get this up. We'll hit him with these two first. This is the bounty guy. The 9 of Knives. This is A class, B class?
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come. Let us feast on your flesh.
Your
Okay.
feasting days are over. Better already. Want some more? Too slow.
Oh, he has a poison knife. Oh, he hit me.
Help me, boy. I break your blood. I'll snap you like a twig. Waken, wind. To me, boy. Not good. That's better. And slow. Fine hand.
One more stagger and he should be done. Yeah. It did hurt, so.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
There we go. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I saw you playing Mega Man X. Okay.
All yours, Torgal.
I don't know if there's any more bad guys. Yeah, that was a tough one. He had a good combo setup. That's why I like to use my limit breaks as like a counter to the combos, because like I think with the limit breaks, I don't think you get stun locked like if they were to combo you. So it definitely was. So to get out of those stun locks, those combos, I just activate my limit break. Let's just get all these items, because why not? I didn't explore this place off stream because I thought there's no monsters here. I thought it was just that guy. But I guess there's that one person and that one group of monsters.
A mountain of a monster, twice as tall as Titan
Oh, they're
himself,
just talking about
cracked the
that.
fang open. Like it was a
Okay. So we're good. I think that deserves a save. We go to map. And the last one, I think, is it Lost Wing? North Reach. Lost Wing is... No, so it's over here. I think it's at Martha's. Yeah, the backstab dash twirl slash. The last one was over here. That's where the last one is. Am I healed? Let me check. And this is a S rank, so I'm not healed, so I have to buy some stuff. Oh. Definitely gonna buy some high potions for this one. I mean, if I think that's an A rank. If that A rank was able to bring us down that much, and then this might be able to bring us more. Thanks, Scott. I would like to think so compared to the bounties they gave so far.
What are you after?
Oh. I thought you're supposed to be on my side.
There you go.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So... definitely gonna save before... I might take this one a little bit more cautiously. Ambrosia. It is that way. I think these guys are still like level 19. I don't think it's worth my time. Normally I would, but if this was like a new area that, you know, they were still strong, probably would have.
Back to the stables, go.
Oh. Guess we can't go in here because this is technically a town. Is there some... oh, okay. There's some bugs here. Oh, level 30. I can fight with these guys. Yeah, he's over there. Okay. I'm basically at full strength, so... was that him? Oh yeah, that guy wasn't there. I could see him. Yeah. This is an S rank. Oh, let's look at this. I'm ready. Okay, so he probably has the same moveset as like the Iron Giant.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. Good boy.
It's a little bit slower, but 4 hits.
Nice try.
2 hits there.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
I should take care of Angela's healing a little bit.
Too slow. Nice try.
Waken winds!
Nice try.
What's this? Oh, what the fuck?
We're all ready.
God damn it.
To me, boy. Help me, boy.
Let's go. Oh my god, that felt good. Oh, it's so close to death.
Back to sleep with you.
Teabag. I don't know how to teabag. Teabag. Let me show dominance. Stand over your head. Nice. I was literally at my last potion, dude. Last potion, I was like almost dead. But pulled it off. Nice. That was a S rank, so I didn't expect a hard choice, but I think the beginning was tough. Beginning was definitely the toughest because I did not know his patterns. I didn't know how many times he was going to swing. I don't know how to time his attacks. But once I started getting a feeling of how to do that, it was getting a little bit easier. That is true. That is true. I think we're done with all the bounties, right? Yeah. Yeah, that was an S rank, and then the thief was A rank. So that makes sense. All the bounties done. Oh, he had a new thing.
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Like, the best battles are the ones that are, like, really tough, you know?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Of course.
Here you are.
Thank you. Okay, so I have, like, 160.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
It's still a long time for that.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
No quest.
Think you can help?
And nothing at here. Okay, I guess now we do the main quest. Which I think the main quest is just like pretty simple, so But we gotta replenish our items.
Is it business or pleasure? You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Clive. So
Okay.
will it be?
He doesn't have anything new.
And
Oh. We gotta save. That's a tough one. But we came out on top.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Hold on. Where'd I have to go? Over there. Which is... I have to climb up that. Okay. Oh. You know what? What's going on here? Oh. Gotta pet the dog because he was able to heal me a couple times in that fight.
You were right, boy.
Fetch!
What was I gonna do? Yeah, I was just gonna talk. Yeah, what? One of them talks, okay. I think this one was on top. You have to go to the top.
Come, my children, the reckoning is...
We'll just take our time. Why not? Level 13.
It's over.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Of course. I got you. I just defeated an S-rank monster. You think this creature scares me? Watch, it's gonna be like the most powerful thing ever.
Anybody home?
No, I faced it before.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Oh, I'm trying to fight him.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
There we go.
Wake and win!
Did I miss him?
Nice try.
This should be done. There you go. Deleted. Nice. That's it.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Okay. Nice. Letting off steam. Getting some good XP. Eye of the Warrior. Doesn't really matter about that. Good boy.
When did you get so big?
I like that. Oh, I haven't heard that one before. When did you get so big? Here we go back. Yeah, just all straight story mode, which I like. Nothing new.
We're seeing troops amassing at every port.
Hey Koha, if you were to be like an element in a Final Fantasy world, like would you be fire, ice, wind, earth? Did you ever think about that?
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Ice.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
I do like ice.
Right. Right,
But I
the
think-
shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy.
Yeah, probably
The helm and the plating
ice
are
or
bulky
water
enough as
for
it
me.
is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Just an accent that sounds
Right
familiar.
away.
I just don't know who speaks like that. Or I can't remember who spoke similar to that. Oh, Flame Fox. Oh, so you like ice, but you think you'll be fire? I like ice and water, but I think realistically I might be like earth or ground. Oh, I can see that, I can see that.
Thanks to Sid.
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Yeah, sure. Evening, Governor.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
Oh, nice, okay.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Yeah, I've always thought like ice users, water users were
Perhaps
cool.
it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
I have not watched Frozen.
And since you're asking,
Just never had the time or
perhaps I should too.
found the time to watch it. Did you enjoy that movie? I've heard good things about it.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do.
Nice, nice.
I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Of course,
Always.
yeah.
Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure
Oh, we got Jill back?
either
Nice.
of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Do I choose? I think I choose who I go with. I think it's pretty... We'll save it there. So 22.59. Let's talk to them.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames.
Yep.
We could have done.
So I have to choose.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Okay, do you want... I think you want to go with Jill for sure. But do you want me to go with Jill now then watch like a YouTube video about Tarha? Or should I go with Tarha, then reset the game, then go with Jill? Probably just go with Jill and watch Tarha. Yeah. Yeah, no point in resetting. We could just watch Tarha after.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained.
I mean,
with ease.
we've gone through...
You should be able to find everything you need at the market.
We've
in
gone through like a
Northreach.
whole bunch of missions
Is
together.
that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You
Tarha.
two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Oh, yeah, I mean, realistically, it's been a while since we hung out with Jill. We've been through a lot of missions together. What else do I have to say?
Good luck in Northreach. Try not to get too distracted from the task at hand.
Been through a lot of missions together. Even the past 5 years we've been together. I don't know about Tarha. Tarha has been a vital person in this hideaway, but it just makes sense to go with Jill. Nah. Well, technically, like, if she wasn't Shiva, I would still pick Jill. Because she's been with us for most of the missions.
Where's Jill?
Might as well just get this free item while we're at it.
Are those Pepio nuts?
Homely?
Can never tell.
What do you mean by homely? I think I have an idea in my head, but I'm not exactly sure.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stores, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other
Oh,
things
gotcha.
we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Jill seems like she'll make like a good wife. There's really nothing to do but just.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Oh, okay. He has only one garlic. Okay.
I hope it's to your liking. Good day.
Bet this is the only time like they sell stuff. It seems like it. I think she's fine to have like a nice simple life. Nothing too hectic.
At the glass gate flood.
What do you want? Find.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Pilger's nice and chilled.
I mean, I wouldn't want my wife to be out fighting dangerous monsters and stuff, you know?
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
We're gonna have a cutscene.
Garlic and pepio nuts.
There's a reason why
Perfect.
Dila's shoes.
Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back,
Ooh,
would you walk with me a while?
we're gonna have a walk. That are happy and simple. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him.
This is a nice little
Wouldn't
like.
catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
Ooh,
I would. Thank you.
this is like a nice little
And I saw some bread.
escape. Torgo looks hungry.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make.
Torgo was like staring at the food
What
like
do you think? I
he's
thought we
about to
might get
devour
some
them.
soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry cured ham and it was just... Oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Enjoy the little things in life.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
This is a nice little like break from like what's going on. Oh, there's more.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
That's a nice little date. Why is the water so dirty? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I'm not like that also. I think when we're like younger, you know, you just want to go out and party a lot, but as we grow older, the simple stuff you know, is more of what we would like, I think. At least for me. Okay, so we're done here. We will go back. And then question for you, Koha. When you think about Final Fantasy as a series, I guess, like if you think about the top, let's go top 5, I guess. Oh, partying was never my thing, but I did. Yeah, like yeah, when we're younger, we like to, it seems like as a with a group of friends, you like to go out to places more often, you know, like sometimes go to the club or go to like parties, go to a social setting. I think as we grow older, I think it's more about, you know, just hanging out
Hippocrates is getting on with
around the house, you know. We save. We save anew. Oh wow, there's only 50. Okay. We're not gonna save over this. Save over this. We'll keep the first save of when I first started this game. So what's this about to say? Oh yeah. No, I was saying with I guess I didn't finish my sentence. With the Final Fantasy series, name the top 5, I guess, females. You know, that's, you know, most popular throughout all the Final Fantasy series. You know, I think this is my opinion. I think most people put Tifa as number 1. You know, I think I haven't played those games. I haven't played Final Fantasy 13. I think we'll go for you and then general consensus. Right? I mean, for me, because like there's some games that I haven't played, you know. But I'm talking right now about general consensus. I think Tifa is, I think, number 1. I think she's really popular. And I think Lightning from 13, I think she's popular. I mean, she has a game after her, and she's in like, I think she's a popular character in 13. I think Rydia from Final Fantasy 16, oh no, from Final Fantasy 6. I think top 3. I think those are the top 3. 4, yeah, 4. No. Rydia's in 4. My bad. 6. Then who else? I'm trying to think of the general consensus. Maybe Terra. And then there's like Terra, Rinoa, Garnet, and what's the blonde girl's name in Final Fantasy 6? Ceres.
Thanks to Sid.
Oh, you saved it, right? Just want to make sure. No, already Rosa, okay, Rosa, Terra. Oh, Lulu, I forgot about Lulu. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 10. Tifa, Lulu, Lightning, Rinoa, Yuffie. I could see Lulu. You think Lulu's more popular than Yuna and Riku? Tifa and Lightning, I think, for sure. I don't know if I see a lot of stuff about Rinoa. I know Lulu for sure. I haven't played 12. That's why I said, but I haven't heard anyone from 12. Let me look up this thing while we wait. FF. So, 16. Oh, I guess this. I can look up this. Both choices. Okay. Let me see. Who? I think he chose. Yeah, this is Jill. Oh no, this is back at the thing, right? Oh, here we go. Starting from right here. Okay. Do that. And go back over here. Oh, Vaughn, but the story. Vaughn is the guy, right? Or I don't know who the main protagonist is in 12. Oh, Vaughn is the main protagonist, right? Ash is also popular. Okay. I think we both agree that Tifa and Lightning are top 2, I think, for general consensus, if we had to make one. But do you think Lulu is number 3? I'm just basing it off like the order you have. And then Ash. I feel like Lightning, and then I feel like third is probably from Final Fantasy X. But okay, let us see what Tarha is.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
Hold on. If we include MMO's top 5 general, I'm not familiar with MMO, so I don't know. Ophelia, Lulu, Lightning. Oh, okay. Interesting. Gotcha. I think the reason why I asked that question is, do you think Jill will make a case for top 5 when it comes to like popularity within, the Final Fantasy franchise? Okay, I think I've seen her then. I think I've seen her. Yeah, but my main question was, do you think Jill will make a case for top 5, after all said is done with Final Fantasy 16?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper. Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
I don't know, did Jill sound kind of like...
Hippocrates and I'll look after things here. You...
Jill sounded kind of disappointed. No, I agree with that.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Okay, nothing else.
Hippocrates and I'll look after things here. You head over to Northreach.
Another catch.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right.
I agree with that
What
with the
should I
Rosa.
look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them. Don't tell me you've forgotten what you're looking for already.
Was it oh, it's done.
Well, did you find everything?
You don't think
did.
Rydia's
Here.
in the conversation for top 5?
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we?
Ooh.
Quick chat.
I love ads.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is the first time.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I
Otara?
remember it as if it was yesterday.
I do like
Hold
Tarzan.
on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met?
Yep.
Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya,
For what?
for everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
I think if we were Sid, Tarha would have been the choice for sure.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Welcome home. He had a successful trip.
Ah, better late than never. We're ready to begin whenever you are. Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
Okay. Not bad. Just a nice little scene. Okay.
You hurt your mother.
Oh yeah, Aerith, huh? That's true. Do you think Tifa and Aerith claimed the top 2 spots? Oh, I'll talk to you.
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
Ah, Clive. Harpocrates has all the ingredients. We were just waiting for you.
How's work on the shielding progressing,
Yeah, I think that's
Harpocrates?
top 2 right there.
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have.
Yeah, I think they are top 2.
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Top 2. And then do you think lightning's number 3?
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary?
Yeah, that's
Many
true.
hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
That's definitely true. 7 was a
and
lot of people's first.
Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
So you think Yuna,
It appears our
Lulu
work here is
trumps
almost at an
lightning?
end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Oh wow, we got a lot of points.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Nothing new, no side quests. Until 13.3. Oh, gotcha. Why did she get her own game then? Is it just because it's like story based? Like she was due to have one? I don't know. Yeah, because how I see it is like there's gonna be a group or a generation that grew up with the old Final Fantasy games. The next generation played Final Fantasy VII. Then the next wave of people that joined in the Final Fantasy train is Final Fantasy X. And then maybe 13 was next. I'm not sure about 13. But I think a lot of people are joining the... I think this game is like the new Final Fantasy wave of new people joining the series. So I think, you know, there's old school Final Fantasy wave. 7 brought in a new wave. 10 brought in a new wave. I'm not sure about 13, but I think 13 did. And 16. And 13 ended, gotcha. Oh, and then I guess my top 5 would be Tifa, Lulu, Rydia, I'll probably put those are top 3. Tifa, Lulu, Rydia. Garnet. Selfie, I guess.
I think Mid might need some help.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
brilliant. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Was there a lot of people that played Final Fantasy 15? I never had the urge to play Final Fantasy 15. I don't remember hearing a lot about it, too.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Unfortunately, yes. I guess 13, 14.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Oh my gosh.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say.
Oh, gotcha.
Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just
I remember hearing
daydreaming.
people having issues with Final Fantasy 15.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate.
How does she sound?
I want people to sail
She reminds
aboard
me
her
of
by
someone.
choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna
Oh,
visit
yeah.
his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay. I gotta be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Be right back. There you go. It's thank you, thank you.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Anything new? Oh, there's new quests. Well, we save. There's no more bounties, right? Okay, so there's there's 2 quests in here. Anything?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Nothing.
Seen enough?
Okay. Maybe we could do this main quest.
All right, Clive. Astrix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'll do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Is that the thing Tomes held?
Who's this guy?
Obeleth, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
Oh, you in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
Ooh.
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obeleth.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Oh.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what?
I'm gonna blow my
Mid
nose
got
really
us
quick.
to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Oh, nice. What? Okay. Good thing I saved. Well, we're gonna load back the save file. We're just gonna skip for now. Oh yeah, we can't even go back to any other places. I want to do the side quest before continuing on. So... down at the bottom. Since we're doing side quests, we will just...
I think mid might
What's it
need
called?
some help.
have the cam off for a bit.
Well, here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Weird science. Okay, so we got a new bounty. Oh, where's the last one? Over there. I guess we could take the long way around. Oh yeah, also with this new battle system that they have, I hope that like a Chrono Trigger will get like a remake, because I could see Chrono Trigger with this kind of like battle system. Or is it over here?
Still two? You're joking.
Oh, it's through a letter? Oh, wow. Side quest through letters, okay. Who's this guy? Oh, Goots. Answer Goots summons. Off the record.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Well, I think a lot of people will pay money for, you know, the Chrono Trigger remake. Baffin class. Something's not right with Torgal?
What could be wrong with Torgal? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. We got one more. The pen is mightier. Well, there's a lot of quests.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Yeah, there's a lot of quests. Yeah, I know. Legend of Dragoon for sure.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
I would love a Legend Dragoon remake.
That was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Yeah, that's the tricky part with Chrono Trigger. I think Chrono Trigger would work well with the Final Fantasy VII like battle system, but because it's more cartoonish anime style, I don't know how it would look. So
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes.
no, I got you with that.
But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like
That's
that
true.
make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamilk
Okay,
where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning. I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
I think he needs to get a pet. Pet
What
and
was
some
it you said he
playtime.
was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
I think Chrono Trigger will work well with the battle system in Final Fantasy VII, but I just don't know how the appearance be with the anime. I think they need to keep the anime style, cartoon/anime style of it. But maybe they'll make a game that might be similar to that style, and if that does well, maybe they'll consider it. But we'll see. Oh, gotcha.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey
Needs a
upon
new,
far larger animals, whose bones
new diet.
may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder.
I guess we're fighting
The oldest and largest
finding
such
something really large.
creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Yeah, I know the technique system where you have like double text, triple text, but I think with the new Final Fantasy VII Part 2 coming out, we could see how that could look. I have no idea. But we could see how double text will work. Or how they will play into the battle system. Into at least the Final Fantasy VII battle system. Because there's like double tech moves in the trailer, right? Speak with Gout and hunt board. Oh yeah, so maybe they'll have triple techs in Final Fantasy VII. I don't know. They don't want to show too much. Because you have a party of 3, right? So maybe they'll have some triple combinations or something. What is... Oh, I'm bored. It's a B. I beat an S-class state. Where's B? Sembreke, the Croc. Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw. Sembreke Croc. Let me go over here.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Oh yeah.
Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the Hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders. And it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha.
Oh yeah.
And the Dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Oh my, that's a lot of money.
5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the Hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. Is it my fault?
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the Dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
That's pretty funny.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
No, yeah.
Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Also, like, Chrono Trigger is like one of those games that, you know, that a lot of people love. And touching a game that's highly respected and, you know, look, and people just love is a risk itself trying to make a remake out of it. So, and Legend of Dragoon is more like a hidden gem. So Legend of Dragoon is most likely to get a remake before Chrono Trigger. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's hard to make a remake of a game that is considered to be one of the greatest RPGs of all time. You know, it's like, why would you touch something that's not broken per se? Journal? I can only do 3, right? So, I don't need this. I could do this. Yeah. Sanbreke. Just remember Sanbreke. The Croc.
Mick told me she was built.
Sanbreke is here. Look at the Croc. Where would that be? West March, Cape, something, Imperial, Royal Meadows, Baywatch, more. No, we fought someone there. This is open now? Old Road Evans. I have no idea where it'd be.
There's talk that the glass.
It is in Sanbreke. We're in Sanbreke. Or Sanbrek, I don't know.
Did you hear?
The gates to hell.
I want to see.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
There you go.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil.
The name reminds me of,
compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
Is it Belle? Is that her name from Beauty and the Beast?
Disappoint me, Clive.
I don't know.
I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he
I guess
can
it's just
keep his
because
baubles.
she's a brunette.
I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Oh, wow.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
Yeah, that's tough.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning
She
to
kind of
see
has
that.
like a Lulu vibe a little bit. Okay, we're done with that. And Martha? Oh, Martha's another place, okay. I have to go to there, and then Cressedia, I think, is in... Okay, the Croc, Sambreke. I don't think it's anyone here, is it? I could think maybe here? Eastwatch? The Croc. Oh. Can I go here now? Maybe I could go there. That's one place. This game just screams Final Fantasy XIV. It does. I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV, so I'm not sure what references or what reminds you of Final Fantasy XIV. No, but I do give you that because I think I've seen some characters from Final Fantasy XIV. I think we spoke about this last time too. But I think some of the characters remind me of how they look in 14. This has to be it. It's here. Like when I saw Jill, it's what is it called? I think it's more like the females in this game remind me of Final Fantasy XIV characters from the characters that I've seen from that game. Is that the same for you? Are you talking about Jill's Shiva form, or Jill, like the human form, reminds you of Shiva from 14? I guess let's hug left. Because this is a new area. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, the persons or the bounties here for sure. It's been a while since we had a battle. I'm ready. When you say background, you mean the background story of Shiva in 14? Okay, let's see what you got. It's him. No, I'll save it.
What we have here.
What's this?
Greetings, Your Majesty.
you don't have any. Inner hating on Joe. That's interesting.
Your reign is over. Now to... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
That's interesting.
That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Yeah, is it? It seems like all the females. Benedicta seems like someone from 14 as well. Do any of the guys in Final Fantasy 16 remind you of anyone in 14? I think like, what is it? Like some of the females in this game kind of looked, what was it called? Kind of look similar in ways, you know. They all have their like unique. They have like a unique look, but like in some ways they kind of look similar. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I got turned around. The model is identical, only the faces seem different, I feel. Oh, for the females. I don't know. Like, I feel that in this game a little bit. But like in, did they get turned around again? Oh, I gotta go. How do I getting turned around? Okay, there we go. I don't know why. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Yeah. Is there anything unique here? I'm assuming there's at least one treasure chest here. Excuse me. Because at least in my opinion, like Final Fantasy VII Remake, I think the females look different, or at least have a unique style to them. I didn't think they look kind of similar. But like in this game, it seems like some of the female characters kind of look similar. Nothing else here? Gotta fully explore this because it's a new area. Oh, nothing here. Oh, gotcha. Like, at least with like Clive and Sid, they kind of have like distinct looks. You know? Okay, let me hug this wall. Okay, we're good here. Journal time. Weird Science. Yeah, we're done with that. We gotta go to Dalmacia, Cressedia, and Martha. So, which is over here, right? This is for Martha? Oh, gotcha. Oh. Oh, gotta go this way. Okay. That's just on the way.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Well, as a 14 is an MMO, so they're gonna keep having updates, right? I don't think they'll ever close that game down unless if there's a new MMO.
This. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Arto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that.
That's interesting.
Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Arto's always been the backbone.
I can see that.
When Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone.
Oh,
Must have hit
gotcha.
Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Gob will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Okay. These are pretty, Oh, gotcha. That's pretty funny. I have to go. Oh, I have to just go towards the. Okay. Yeah, these monsters are just all the same level. Not really worth my time. I'm like 20 levels up. Stronger than them.
No holding back. Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Oh, you want to fight, dude? That's what I thought. That's funny. I just gotta beat up these things. 1, 2, 3.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
That's true. These guys like to fight back.
You're finished. Garuda.
Come on, Torgal. Nice move. Oh, that's it? I gotcha. Yeah, we all have like those games where like, you know, you just want to keep on playing. That's it?
Will it be enough, I wonder?
Am I feeding him? I'm feeding him the bones already. He looks so happy.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks.
No, I gotcha.
Just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
A very big. Good boy.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Okay. We're done here. Okay, one more place to go. Which is Dalmekia. It's down here. What's his boss? Oh, gotcha. That's convenient. Over here.
People take notice of wealthy men.
Oh, the inn's open.
Shouldn't be too hard to track down Kara's collector.
The St. Drake's fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
Okay.
Here. You. Listen. I've got this theory.
Okay.
The fallen. I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them. I could be one of them.
Nice, nice.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friends' pockets might be.
Oh, did Byron pay for all this? Hey, I can't dance with her? Oh, okay, so it's somewhere in here then. Yeah, possibly. Okay, we're here.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Okay.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The
Have to get his
thieves
luggage
also
back.
made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen.
Yep, she's one of the homies.
Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
I need that
You're
sword.
but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them.
Oh, I know where that is.
The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamon is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and
I know,
arrange
right?
for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That would be very kind of you.
Farewell.
Even
Best of luck.
Tears of the Kingdom was $70, I think. It's up here, right? Oh, it's up there. I think this might start a new trend of $70 games now. I hope it doesn't. How close am I to another level? I'm not. I could probably do that later. Oh, what am I doing?
Come on.
Yeah, this was $70. Diablo was $70. I think Tears was $70 as well. Oh yeah. You could always save like a good amount. There's always going to be people that will buy it, you know, whatever price it is. Okay, we're here.
Thanks, Cal.
Time to have some fun.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
That's the first time you did that. There you go.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamil.
Delamil. Do we just go back? Or yeah, we just go back. That's good.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your
nice
debt.
walking.
Radim here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this Whetstone, shall we?
We turn all these in. Got a lot of missions to turn in. Lots. We'll go this. Yeah, we'll go around.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Welcome back, Koha. Just turning in all the quests now.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction.
I gotcha.
And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Hopefully I'll remember.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty. And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
A good friend. Best friend. When you say, you mean you got a birthday Pikachu or you caught a birthday Pikachu? What do you mean? Like on Pokemon Go? Cabals of Fame. Yeah, okay, yeah. I assume Pokemon Go. It's okay. Now let me see. Oh, look at how strong our boy is. I love it. Okay. Nice, nice. Can't complain about catching a birthday Pikachu. Eating all those bandits is paying off, yeah.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I'll be working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
Your ride shoe's way too slow, Surge.
Hey.
That's its weakness.
Thanks, Clive.
Aaron, thanks for the bits, man.
I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
RE4?
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Right. I will.
Just completing some side quests. Oh, okay. Excalibur recipe unlocked. Do I have the recipe?
Back, are ya? What do you want?
I think I do. Chroma high. That's a lot better. So everything else is not as good. Oh, Diamond Sword. Diamond Sword is $255. White Worm Bone. I haven't had one of those. I have that. Dope sword, yeah. Let's see. Diamond Sword 2 is 265 for Diamond Sword 2. This one is... Okay, this one's way better.
No scratches, right?
Okay.
Anything else?
I have it equipped, right? Nice, nice. Okay, gotta turn in another quest.
Wish I could take it.
Let's go. Okay, what do you want, dude?
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I got him.
I have it here.
There you go. Now, what will you give me?
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
It has a plus, so I'm getting like an upgrade on something. Sometime later, jeez. Okay.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
Yeah, what I get?
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
What?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Oh, capacity.
Well,
that's not bad.
Can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
I'll only be a mo. I don't know what that means. Is a mo short for a moment?
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Okay, that sounds kind of awkward. Well, let's let you be. Treated potion satchel. Yeah, I'll take it. Inventory increase. I'm not complaining. Potions is 6, 4, 3, 3. Oh, that's not bad. So 6 and 4. Okay, got one more.
I think Mid might need some help.
Oh yeah, I got 7:15, right? So I'm way ahead now.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
High Clerk's Medallion.
You earned this.
So 850.
All
So I
done?
need 100 more. I don't really need that.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Okay. Hopefully this is it. We don't go on another side quest or whatever. Very good, Koa. I might take a little break after
Lady
this
Karen,
side quest, so just letting you know now.
Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the
welcome
filthy
back.
soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers.
Dang, 20
give or
years.
take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. Which is where I met him.
Okay, welcome back.
Brought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was... before fate stepped in. And said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his nag.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Oh, we get some background. I like this. I like a good background story on them. Before I guess Clive joined the group.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
No. Ah, man.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
Is he gonna tear up?
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Yeah, he's sad. That was his best mate.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Who? Are you talking about Sid?
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
His chalice?
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
We're your best friends now. Oh, that's gonna be a memory. I know that for
Thanks
sure.
for the ray of sunshine. We'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Yeah. For sure that was gonna be a... Yeah. I guess with the options, if you want to go with because the first option we had between like Otto and Gav. Gav is more about Clive, about Clive's history, and Otto talks more about Sid. Same thing with Tarha and Joe. If you choose Joe, we'll talk more about Sid. If you choose Taha, or if you choose Joe, talk more about Clive. Choose Taha, talk more about Sid. Choose Joe, talk more about Clive. And then right here, more memories. I think that's it for now. Yeah. Okay. All side quests done. I'm gonna check with Gout really quick. And then I'm gonna take it like a little break.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Nothing.
Seen enough?
Okay. Yeah, we'll take a little break. Let's do a new save. Yo, chill, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna take a little break. I will be back. I'm gonna refill my water, stretch, and then we'll finally continue on with the story. Be right back. And I'll put on the other screen too, so. Okay. I am finally back. Let me do this. Thank you. Thanks for the welcome back. There we go. Yeah, we saved it. We got everything. We got story time.
Right,
Or
Clive.
main story.
Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid.
I'll try to like speed up
I might
through
still
this.
be able to catch her.
Because we already saw these conversations.
Obelith, have
What
you
time
seen
is
Mid?
your oh.
Yep. In a boat. Going that
Oh, you're good, you're good. Oh, I said thanks for the welcome back.
You in a hurry. Got some life in her. But anyway, I was got a letter for
But I'll try
ya.
to speed through this because we already saw this.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
Oh, by the way,
Tidings, Uncle.
what time is your festivities tomorrow? Then I write all this.
Trouble in Canva.
Oh, that's
I
right.
need someone to keep an eye on me.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good that you remembered. Even if it's looking a little
So
bit.
what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just
Oh,
sailed
gotcha.
off into the sunset.
So you have time to like sleep in and stuff.
Seems that way.
Well, but next time you plan on visiting Sid.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Just like when we built this place. Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. That wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it?
Gav will be leaving with me.
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others Morrick.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of.
I hope she's telling the truth, at least.
Okay, nice. I guess they buried him at the old hideout, I guess. Here you go, this is what we Jill wouldn't lie to us. This is where we buried him. Hammer. I guess to make that symbol. Oh yeah. Did you think he was still alive?
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I gotcha. Like there's still some chance that he was still here.
But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once.
No, I gotcha, yeah.
If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Hey Jill. And Goots.
surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it was never as bad as this.
I would say Sharon.
I know. The blind marches on.
Like, this game has some
Soon,
weird ways to say
we know
names
escaping sites like these.
that I'm not used to.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them.
Yeah,
The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Oh, we got new party members.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Like goots? I'll say goats.
There's a caravan that runs back and
The way it's
forth
spelled.
between the Dominion and the Bocklab markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less
He's
risky than
happy.
footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
He's happy he's traveling with us.
And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Like Tarya? I think they say Tarya. The other female.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
You're like Tarya? Tarja. You see it like Tarya or Talia? It sounds like Talia. How they pronounce it in this game. Happy Waifu is back? Yeah, Jill is back in our party. Yeah, good thing we did those side quests because we can't go back. Yeah, Tarya? They say like Tarya. Or it sounds like Talia to me. I would say Tarja. Just make sure there's no... Okay, there's some new stuff.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
But the one that really...
Told me she was building a
The
ship.
one that really like got me like what? Is Bernard.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Like it's
How
spelled
may I help you today?
Bernard, Bernard, but they say Bernard.
Of course. One must understand one's place in the world.
Target. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I don't know how the French pronunciation would be. The Bernard one was like, what the? That does not sound right.
crack the crystal too.
The other day. Otto. Okay. Yeah, so nothing else. And then, so we just move on now. We go to the map. Yeah. Nothing we could do here, so. Lot East Clef. I think that's what it said. Targay? Am I pronouncing that right? Targay? That sounds cool. No, I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Oh, I was here. Okay, so this is the map. Oh, that's not... okay. There's not a lot here.
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too.
Tarja.
Didn't you, boy?
Mark. Say anything? Okay, this is pretty quick because not a lot coming back and forth. It's really narrow, so I should be able to see everything just going through it once. Of course, I gotta check every corner, so...
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Hey, we'll probably meet some people. Super fast. I got some friends here. 3 of them. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I guess I'm just not used to it, I guess. Maybe because I've known like Bernards, like, you know, in my lifetime.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
Such a common name.
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the 2 of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts.
I feel like this is the ambush.
And by my estimation,
He has like a smirk on his face.
just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Yeah, why not?
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that.
Yeah, this sounds.
We'll take
They
care
sound
of the
suspicious.
rest.
I feel like they're trying to steal from the thieves. They're thieves
I'm not sure I
themselves.
trust those two.
Yeah.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Okay, here's a new spot.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Do one big move. There we go.
Slow.
One more time.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Before we get the cart, we need to explore. Nothing. That's rude. You could just jump over it. Okay, there's the cart.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
I think we're gonna fight them.
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
Okay, now piss
No
off.
need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Well, it's complete. Is there another quest over here? No. I thought there would be like another quest like up farther ahead where like the real merchant will like ask us to help him out. Maybe there will be, I don't know.
I see the Dalnex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
I could go left, I could go right. I'll go.
Continues on the other side.
I've been here, I think. Yep, just a big circle. Okay, these look suspicious. Gonna take him for a ride? Nothing. Okay, we're almost out of here. Oh, we get a view? That's a nice view. The final sin. Why does that look like?
This is Zemeckis.
Why does that look like the battleground for like
The
sin?
land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power.
It's called the final sin.
Battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
Enter Xanarkin music.
That the gods emerged victorious.
We just see like Titus, Yuna, and the group like on the side, just at a campfire. That'd be so funny.
And punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
You're just chilling like in the campfire.
Dominance in Paris.
That'll be funny. Like if you see.
Tell the truth. I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned.
Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean.
I have not.
When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites.
That's the game where, like, you
Epic
choose
battles
characters to
between
fight
gods and men.
against other characters, right? From different
Father
Final
encouraged
Fantasy
me
games?
to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
What consoles is it on? I think from what I remember it was only on the PSP. When it first came out. That's why I didn't play it.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Does he sense Josh?
Nothing. It's nothing.
PC and PS. Oh, is it like a... Is it the same game? Or is it like a sequel or another game? Oops, sorry.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
Olivier.
I have.
See, I'll say Oliver, not Olivier.
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire.
Who is this kid, dude?
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, interesting. Is there like a campaign
There
to
is
that
other
game?
news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed.
Hold on.
The pillars of the Republic have
Okay.
fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valesthean. All shall bow before their emperor.
To a kid.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve.
Check out that face, yeah.
Great Grieger, made flesh.
What? What's he doing? You know, like, Dion could, like, turn into Bahamut and just destroy you, right?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces.
No, I see what you
It's
see.
time to show the world the true power of Sanbreak.
Yeah, let's make this kid
Father,
the king, not his own son, who could change you to
I
Bahamut
find you much changed.
and like destroy you. I don't understand that.
Is
He has to
this
be
truly
brainwashed.
the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come?
No.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Yeah, don't have Bahamut on your side and not have an
will bend
icon.
the knee. All else is heresy.
Oh yeah.
Sire, forgive me. This audience is over.
Yeah, you lose Bahamut,
Come,
you're like
your radiance.
weak.
The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men.
Oh, he speaks.
They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Yeah, just piss up Bahamut. And you have no icons to back you up? I don't know. It seems like in this world, icons rule. Icons are like makes a nation strong.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Oh, gotcha. Oh. I did not mean to fall off. Just imagine that's how our story ends. Oh, we made it this far, and Clive just decided to jump down and break his legs and can no longer continue the story. Oh, okay. Maybe with this game out, they could maybe upgrade the graphics a little bit. I see some monsters there. Okay. We got a little place to explore. Right. You know what I see a lot of people use? Like, everyone has used this ability, which I don't find that useful. What is that ability? They use this ability. I don't know. That ability is good for like the small monsters, but when it comes to the tanky monsters, I don't see it that useful. Yeah, just continue walking on this side. Strike. Yeah.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has
Here's
lost
my
one capital
opinion.
already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops
But
are
everyone has like their own
well-trained and
playing style.
increasingly battle-hardened.
I don't really.
But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
I don't really fight like the monsters in the air. Oh. Hello. Like, I feel like this is just that grabbing technique is getting off. Like, I think that grabbing technique is good enough. I could climb up this. Yeah, I like that. Like, when it comes to choosing only 3, I feel like the next... I can't see myself getting rid of that. I could see myself getting rid of this. Or this. I don't really use that blocking skill. Maybe I should use it more often. But... Hello, treasure. Ancient sword, but I already have a better weapon. Yeah.
Soil and stone.
Use it to pull a heavy, the Phoenix Cloak skill. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, right? Is it this one? Right, that one? Where you just burst into flames. Or is there actually like one called Phoenix Cloak? Thanks. It's over here. This seems like a place where... Oh, I just passed it? The one that looks like a phoenix... Oh, you mean this one. This one. Right? Oh, this one. The one where you spin around. I feel like the spinning around one, it will be the next to go. I think. See, I gotta see what the other icons give me, you know? Is there really no treasure here? I feel like there should be something here. Let's see. Because... This one's good. Like, when you look at the stats, like it has only 2 stars for damage, but 3 stars for stun, which is not bad. This one's damage, right? This one to do, because of the long cooldown, I don't like it. This one I like because it does a lot of damage. 4 stars for damage. It has a long cooldown, but you know that's what I use after I stagger the enemy. This one is just plainly used to try to stagger the enemy. This one, you know, is the same as this one. Or this one, so I don't really care about that. I could come up with some pretty badass sounding skills. Hey, why not, you know? This one, I think it's not that good as a single one. This one's good. It has a good stun. Good AoE. I love that one. This one's good. Lots of damage to a staggered enemy. Not a big fan of these. Not a big fan of these. This one might be okay, but maybe. This one's not. I'd rather have the thunder one for that. I love this one. I love that one. Limit break is a limit break. And this one's like more defensive play. I got some, so I could jump down here. Let me just make sure there's nothing else up here. I guess we just jump down here now. Guess I can't jump on that, yeah. The only Titan skill that was cool. Oh, I gotta get the cord, hold on. Hold on for a second. No, don't worry, I have a long enough cord for it, so it's not really a big deal. But maybe I should have. Okay, let's get these guys. That face looks so guilty. Like that's probably my favorite combo in this game. The charge attack, or the charge like tackle, then whatever enemies still all around or that are still alive, just hit them with the AoE electric attack. That is my like bread and butter move. Like it's good for like you roaming around killing like random enemies, and you could use it against like those tanky bad guys and stuff. Okay, so we're done. I explored all that. That leads over there. Okay, at least we're done with this section. And then slam them back down. I could see that. Let's see. I have so much points that... Let me see. I'm gonna try to do that. So instead of this, I'll go with this. So you, what do you say? You have a potential combo. Pull skill to knock up and then move to slam them back down. Okay, so I think if I do this, hold on, where is it? This. Oh no, I missed it. Oh, okay, I got you, hold on. I gotta wait for another charge, or it's dead. Yeah, you're talking about this one, right? Hold on, where is it? That one, right? Hold on, I think I could do it. I just did the wrong input. Okay, let's try again. So, go there. Okay, so this. That, right? How's that, right? That's not a bad combo. I like that combo. I think the only issue with that, you know, when it comes to my play style, is like you can't like knock up the tanky enemies in the air.
I'm thirsty.
We're nearly at the markets.
Like if you can knock up the tanky enemies up in the air, the one that has like stagger bars, I think that'll be pretty decent combo right there. Koha combo. We'll call that the Koha combo. Nice. Combo, Koha bait, and switch. Nice, nice, I like that. Okay. I gotta explore this area first. I like that move. I'll call my move the American football player.
How much further to box?
I don't know, it just reminds me of like him tackling.
Oi, headed over to the Crystalline Dominion too, are you? There's good gil to be made there, believe you me. Yeah. The minute I heard them bandits,
The linebacker, there we go.
I packed up my store and pulled me boots on. And so did you, eh? I did have a plan to make me fortune with some baths down by the Dollar Mill Inn. How can anybody sit back and relax in a land
like
that ain't got a whiff of the crystal's blessing no more? And that's when it hit me. If you're looking for lucre, the Dominion's the place to be. Soon enough, half a storm will be headed there. If I can get in first and set up shop, I'll have a license to mint gil. The guildmasters of Canver will be beggars by comparison. I'll be famous in all four corners of Storm soon enough, and I'll have a fortune that'll make me ma and pa proud.
Okay. Nice. If I could, yeah, if I could like make that like your combo. If I could make it work for like those tanky bosses or even like the bosses, I'll probably be using that a lot more if I could lift them up in the air. But unfortunately, at least to my knowledge, I don't think I can. Because at least with the linebacker, I could charge into them. They won't move, but it's going to do damage.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, hello. Mm-hmm.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
No one talks? Okay. Okay, no one talks here.
Oh, I'm done for.
Yeah, the ignition and like the AoE lightning bolt, I think those are gonna be hard abilities to replace for me. I could see myself replacing the Garuda. I guess I'll call it the Garuda bitch slaps. Because it's not really doing a lot of damage. It's supposed to be a move that does strong or does a lot of damage to your stagger meter. So I'll call it the Garuda bitch slaps. Because that doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does a lot of stagger meter damage. Okay, so we're here. I think we basically, because that's the hill, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is the hill. Oh, hello. I'm gonna go like this and then. No holding back. Yeah, my whole battle style is like, is trying to get them staggered, then do as much damage as I can. It's based around, yeah, getting them, the enemy staggered. And they've been here, right? Yeah. I think if I had good air combos, I would probably be a jumping attacker. Strong hand or alpha strike. I like that. I like that. What element would you make the bitch slap? What would be like wind, ice, fire? Okay. So we did all this, so fire, because that shit would be hot. Nice, nice. I like that, I like that. There's like a little, did I check all the way back here? There's just one group of enemies I did not do yet. Lying backward. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I don't see anything else. I think we move on. Because I know in Kingdom Hearts, I was more of a jump attacker. I would jump and attack. Because I feel like that did more damage. Or was more effective that way. Okay. Oh, there's a town. Every time there's a new
There are no
town.
crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
I know. But this is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
That's that then.
Every time there's a new town, there's always like one treasure minimum. I'm gonna find that one treasure.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
I am hurrying, my lord.
Oh, the disrespect kick on Ganondorf? Yeah. That's like such a disrespectful move. It just kicks you in the face. And it's just one hit. It's a strong hit, but it just kicks you in the face. That's like the, yeah. I don't know what is like more disrespectful than that when it comes to Smash.
Bloody cruiser. Scooping up all the best customers.
Like every time I do that move, yeah, it is pretty brutal. Every time I do that move, I just feel like saying bitch. Bitch. Okay, it's a breakpoint. Nice. Okay, so we checked all this. Yeah, I checked all that. I know, right? Yeah, we'll go over here.
I hear the brothers found another victim.
Oh.
Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Lateney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
Oh.
And why is that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison.
Those are the two people that we helped.
What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Bogland? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I only wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
Okay. There it is. There's always the one treasure. There's always at least one treasure, maybe two. I'm nowhere near, yeah. Have the fucking thing. Saying kick. Hit you with the Falcon kick. Oh, that'd be funny. He could be like talking to someone about his move. Hey, do you want me to show you this new move that I learned called the Falcon Kick? He's like talking to some random other Smash character. He's like, "Here, let me show you on what is that? Let me show you on Ganondorf." And then when he's about to do a Ganondorf, just kicks him off. What is this? Is that a item? That's a new song. That's how I would picture the encounter. Oh, another treasure. Nothing up here. Ah, too bad I'm not good with animations and stuff. Okay, this is... Oh no, we've been here, so... I've been around, check that, yeah. Oh, these guys.
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan services. Where's the proprietress?
She's otherwise engaged at present, my lord. Come back later.
Okay, I'm in the quest nearby. Yeah, but it's up there. Yeah, they could be busy. Okay, so I checked the inside of that area. I did. Okay, so going here.
What are you looking for?
Nope. Oh, definitely get this.
A fine choice.
Desert Rose, we'll get 10. I'll get 10 right now.
You've a discerning eye.
I guess this is a new one.
You're welcome anytime.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
That's rude. Okay. Now we check this
Peaches
side.
and pears, beets and beans.
Let's check this side and we'll be good.
This is everything. It must be transported to the
Oh yeah, we have... This is a large area.
What do you think of?
Oh, do they have like brothel mechanics in this game? Like, was it confirmed it was in this game, or did you think that there could possibly be something like that in the game? I mean, it is rated M, so I'm assuming they could have gotten away with doing so. Okay, there's a lot of treasure here. Oh, okay. Okay, so I have to go this way.
Water for hire. Best service.
These guys don't talk. Nothing at these camps. Okay, and we're back here. Okay, fully explored.
are your goods?
Peaches and pears.
Okay, we save. We'll save under a new one. There we go.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not
exception?
for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Okay.
He must be.
I have to use the restroom really quick. Be right back.
Around here somewhere.
Well, I am back. Okay. Feel a lot better. There we go. Just have to look for good somewhere here.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders?
Thank you, thank you.
Let us through!
Yeah, good should be somewhere here. Oh, there he is. Okay, I don't want to talk to him just yet. Do any of these talk to me here?
Have you got a trader's pass? No? Then fuck off.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
Oh yeah, also, like, when you were, like, talking about, like, oh, Sid is really dead. I was thinking, like, if it wasn't rated M, they would probably leave it to... What was it called? They'd probably leave it to some possibility that he was still alive.
Go and bother someone else.
He did.
You? I've got my trader's pass and I'll be leaving as soon as I'm able. If I stay here much longer, I'll end up no better off than those poor sods by the gates.
Okay. That's just rude.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
No one else talks. Oh, okay. Okay, I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, Gooch is there.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Come one, come all!
I see that.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Did you hear about the Empire's Black Shields? Apparently they've been going around Imperial lands stringing up bearers.
What a waste!
Oh, there's some nice silverware.
I'll take the large one.
Hello, Goots.
Excellent choice, my lord.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goose.
He forgot the pass. Watch.
Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
I got stolen.
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me.
Oh, we.
Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
Bakri.
I know where. I've got a
I don't
pal
see
in
him.
Bucklad who might be able to help us.
That sounds familiar. It's a game,
no
right?
one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
It's a game, right?
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Oh, gotcha. Is that the same? Hold on.
Go to the Crimson Caravans and ask for the owner. It's the place with the red chocobo on the sign. Big red chocobo.
Is that the same
Let's
like
keep an eye out
franchise
for this
as?
red chocobo.
I think there's a game called Valkyrie Chronicles. Or, I think.
Jug of snakes.
Is there a game called Valkyrie Chronicles? Or maybe it's Profile. I'm not sure.
Out of my sight, wretch.
I probably have to do like a mission or something. Big red chocobo this one.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take
Oh,
it or leave
gotcha.
it.
Oh,
Oh,
we're
Valkyrie.
not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Just don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bucklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Oh, it does have anime.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
True,
Now,
true.
I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Are we gonna get story time? Or just...
Ever since the
Oh, there you
Fist
go.
marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to
Oh,
acquire
yeah,
them by
it's been
less
hot
than
recently.
legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them.
Oh,
and the same
okay.
someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt.
See, this female character has like more
Whoever they are,
unique
they're
features,
ruining the livelihoods
facial
of honest
features.
merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand.
I think, in my opinion.
Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Let's try swimming.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
I know, right?
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Seems like this mini side quests, or this mini side quest for the main story. It seems like it's just gonna be around this area, so it might end up trying to find those 2
Caravan stops next.
people again that we saw in the beginning.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She
Yeah,
told
sure.
me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. Should go and have a word with her.
Thank you.
Hide and seek, let's go,
Well.
yeah. Yeah, there's no side quest, right? Yeah. Oh.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
That's a likely possibility.
Can I interest you?
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Okay, how many kids do you have to talk to?
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Okay. Huh.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Okay, just keep going backwards.
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Dodged you. Oh, here we go.
That's that then.
Dodged you.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy.
There you go. These kids look like trouble.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Yep.
He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Okay.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
I know, right? Okay, time to teach this kid a lesson.
Can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
He found you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
Are we gonna meet them right now? Oh, Goots, yeah.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Who the hell's this guy?
We're not...
Don't hurt him.
Who's this Zoro wannabe?
Mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Look at Goots.
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Who's his sister? Who does he look like? His sister. Must be the chocobo lady, Eloise. Has to be Eloise, right? The chocobo lady?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boglad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Okay. That's an easy XP for a quest.
Oh, where is it?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better say it.
Get it, boy.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boglad a safe
I think I know
place
where
again.
they are.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
There's only one spot.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
It's over here. It has to be here. That's the only unique spot in this small section of the map.
Daddy.
Yeah, good thing that I did I explored the map off stream. Because exploring the map of the first area that I was in took like an hour. So at least we're saving an hour. Run, Clive. Oh, okay. They're just right there, never mind. They'll probably lead us to like.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have
Do the linebacker. And that's it.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Did they prevent me from getting the thing? I think they did. More people here.
We got company!
That's the lot.
Okay, Torvald, time for you to have some fun.
Now, Torgal! Over here! Torgal, kill! Attack! Now, Torgal!
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Mm-hmm. The linebacker shot combo. Yep, guess where it's leading me. Up there. Oh. Maybe not. Oh, here you go. That wasn't there before, that little camp area.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Here we got a big guy.
Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Why are we following
I'm
Theodore's
ready.
lead? Follow my lead.
Fuck! It's that guard from Botland! Kill him! Kill them all! Stone!
I'm gonna do the Titan ability. I missed it. Too early. Hooked linebacker bolt. I feel like Daigo every time I do those parries. That's the fun thing about Titan. Yeah, with that ability. Like you just parry the attacks.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not these ones, right?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Okay. Yeah. Good old Daigo parry, yeah. Like I like when it's the I like to parry the move where like they just spin around and attack you multiple times. That's a fun one to parry. Run, little Chocobo. I'll be surprised if like Eloise says, I don't have a brother. I'll be surprised if she says that.
I can walk from here.
Yeah. Like, seems like a good guy. If she does say that, then he's the leader of the two other bandits. You know... Okay, there's that then. Yeah, there's no side quests here, so...
Hurry, man. I must leave for the...
Yeah, if not, then it's really her brother, so we'll see.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt?
Oh, it is her brother.
My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise.
Yeah, he's legit.
Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
Yeah, I'll hold on to it for him.
Thank you.
That's how we'll have a closer eye on it.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
Ooh, our cover's blown.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field?
Oh, we have new
Wouldn't
party
you
members?
agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Nice.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Didn't we already get
What
one
is
from
it?
your sister?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Okay.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course.
9 million?
9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Quest complete. Nice. Free XP. Don't mind if we do. New Trader's Pass.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
Oh, we got side quests.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Where is it? Over here. I hear they got 3 side quests.
If our new arrivals had brought any
Since it's side quest time,
about getting the word out to everyone.
that cam will be off for a little
I want
bit.
to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is the
I don't know
servant has to
how
move to the
icons
job,
choose their
so I
new
can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate.
Dominant, I think
What
that was
exactly
called.
are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Why
Sounds
not?
simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All 3 of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, from my understanding, the host or the icon chooses who they want the host to be or the dominant to be. I think that's how I see it. So maybe it could be on a random person, or it could get passed down. I'm not sure.
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Oh, was it?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well,
yeah, why
will
not?
you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Okay.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't
He's over there.
get himself killed.
Let's pick up this side quest, and then, you know.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same
Oh, okay.
kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone.
You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
You were saying if there was any... Oh, interesting, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure.
That's that then.
Yeah, babysitting missions, yeah.
Daddy!
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Okay, that's rude. Yeah, because from the beginning, or at the very beginning of the story, what was it called? Like, they tried to give Clive the Phoenix, but the Phoenix didn't accept him, so it went with Joshua. So I got the feeling that icons choose the hosts, but because Clive is a second dominant of fire, maybe there's some different rules that he follows, because Ifrit is a second dominant of fire.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
I don't know.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66?
Yeah, I'm sure like it'll
If he's just got hold of it now,
be explained more in detail
had me carry down
later
from
in the game.
Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Okay. Gonna go over here.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
It is left side.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sambrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Oh, nice guy.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
me save. Just in case.
Let us through! I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought he might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Okay. Now we talk back to the innkeeper.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
And we shall be good.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come on, come on!
Found your arrivals had brought.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
Okay.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Nice. Quest complete. Thank you. Okay, we have 2 more arrows to check. 2 more quests. Alright, those are the only quests. There's no other quest over here, right? Yeah. Whew. Okay. Gotta do these side quests. I think once we speak to Goots, it'll finish this part of the main story. I think that'll be a good time to end it. Hopefully we'll get done in like 30 minutes.
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
Oh yeah. It's just side quest stuff, so you know, if you have to go, it's all good.
Why am I not surprised?
Because I know you got some festivities tomorrow. Oh.
You'll hand over your coin. No one's good for you.
Titan! Soil and stone!
Hopefully, yeah, hopefully get this done in like 30 minutes.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them. With very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Oh, he's giving me a tour? Okay, where is he now?
He's bad. Yes, I'll give him that.
Good thing is we got rid of all the monsters, so it's over here. Oh, I just ran past her. Nice, okay.
I don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Oh, so
Mum
that's
won't
the
let me
side
near
quest
them. She said
mission
there's goblins up there,
or
and
area.
that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Yeah.
I know Mum was only trying to scare me, but I'm not afraid of goblins.
Is it goblins?
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Well, these monsters are gonna give me some XP, and the mission will give me some XP. So, oh, okay. I knew something had to be here. I was thinking maybe a bounty.
We found our thieves.
Is it just you?
They don't look happy to see me.
Oh, you're not getting stunned. Okay, fine. You don't have a stagger bar, so. Jeez. That guy didn't give a lot of XP, but I feel like there's more to the story.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Okay, I guess we're gonna find out why.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found that cozy little homestead and all the missing food.
The goblin has hair.
Myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of
Oh
it.
no, not the crown, but isn't there like hair coming out from the bottom of the crown? Like it looks like blonde hair.
I've been teaching
Blonde or white hair.
And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and
Hair looks like blonde hair.
Don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks.
No, that looks like a crown.
Sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
That's why he's the king goblin, I guess.
Thank you.
Okay. We're good there. What are you talking about?
I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
They're making weird noises. It's really loud too.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Yeah. There we go.
Run like the wind.
Not again. All right,
I thought these goblins are bad then. Okay. Tarkal, your turn.
Kill! This one. Now, Torgal! Get him! Torgal! Attack! Now, Torgal! Go for it!
God, that's just rude, dude.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great
Yeah,
was the
I like to
vengeance
see
that was
Torgal
rained
get some
down
exercise, you
upon
know?
him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see.
Oh my gosh, we gotta continue going up.
History awaits.
Chocobo. Chocobo. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, up there. Oh, okay.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time. Too slow.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, I forgot. Okay, I have to dodge behind him for that. Okay, this guy's kicking his butt. Okay, I guess that's the final one.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt.
Yeah,
And
you
once
better
more,
be.
you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. One day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right.
True.
Of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And
I know,
now,
right?
my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Is he gonna send us back? That'll be nice. Thank you.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Thank you. What'd you get me? Okay, gotta turn in this one now.
Water for hire.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Is that a new... I'm so close to another level. Okay, that's all the side quests. Yeah, so we talked to Goots. And I think that'll be the end of the level. Because we can't go, there's no other area to go.
Let me carry you goods. Peaches and pears.
Yeah, seems like it.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road.
The caravan stops next.
Of course, we'll save really quick. Turn on the cam since it is a story mode.
What I
And
really want to be.
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We
Ghostbusters.
do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out of the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Okay. I guess we're ready.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
If there's more to the story, Goots will mess up and we have to fight those people at the gate.
You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Look at Goots trying to take responsibility.
Let's go.
Goots kind of reminds me of Biff from Back to the Future. The present Biff when they fixed the timeline.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
I think the father's being influenced.
The fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And More than a few at that.
Yeah, it reminds me of Biff when he's like all nice to
Beast that labors
Marty
to
and the
plunge
dad.
Valestia into turmoil.
Like after they
The
come
suit
back
of
from the
your brother.
past. And he's like
But that
washing the
wound
cars.
is proof enough that evil is
He reminds
afoot.
me of that Biff.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valestia into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
Flashback. She's gonna blackmail him. I think she's gonna blackmail him.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers.
Yeah.
And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain
Being
loyal
blackmailed.
to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valestia bows to its rightful ruler.
Of course she steps on it. I thought she was gonna say ciao.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Oh, is that the mom?
Let us take to the skies
No,
together.
that's
And bring a new dawn to Valestia.
his partner.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Okay. There we go. I can't go anywhere else. Oh my god. I guess we will watch the beginning of this because I can't save. Yeah, I guess we'll watch the beginning of this. Oh, it looks pretty nice at night. Look at Torgal, just sleeping. Don't mess with the doggo.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
I feel like we got a couple more cutscenes.
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Someone growling? Look at a good boy.
What is it, boy?
Oh, they're just under attack. Yeah, that small girl reminds me of Joshua's partner right now.
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Because we've seen that small girl so many times. Why? You know? Okay, here we go. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Okay. That is it for me. I can't save. Oh. Maybe I had to wait a little bit. Okay, thank goodness. There we go. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Ko. I appreciate it. And anyone else that was lurking at any time, I appreciate you guys too. Oh yeah, and Aaron, thanks for stopping by earlier, and thanks for 4 bits as well. Yeah, so do this story for this main quest tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow. So, okay. I know it's late. Gotta get you, time to get some shut-eye, so. Alright. Have a good night. See you next time. Bye-bye.